Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. We're doing some jobs up and down the CD road. So welcoming least daily news. I mean, any pop up, I'll just do what I do previous streams and put a nice report in, and welcoming ESG Transport. Good to have you with us as well. So as always, first job. Excuse me. Welcoming Curtis. Not too bad. How about yourself? Alright, taking natural rubber to Calais. Excuse me. There you go, that's good to hear. Welcoming Fishing Planet. It's been a reasonable day, should we say? Welcoming Matt. He just lost 3-1 to Barnsley. Yeah, my team lost 2-0 to Cardiff, which all but confirms the automatic promotion places are impossible now. Oh, there's Tropical in chat. Don't know what that tag's about. Looks like he's done CC before coming here. Anyway, if it being a Saturday, there's probably going to be more kids than usual on the server. We'll see how that one goes. No, he's changed his tag. But not to Central, I think he normally has it as, so that's a bit different. So anyway, I'll let Tropical pick up that job and then we'll make a move to Calais. Oh, there he is. Let's go! Right, let's roll. Welcoming Oliver, you're waiting in Dover, are you? Not a problem. I say we are making our way, so hopefully we won't be too long before we're with you. You also got some new model trains. Is these ones you put on those little tracks, or is it something different? So I know there's some train enthusiasts who build these little railway things. Far too technical for me. Also, it's a model railway. Hopefully it's a good one for you. And thank you Maxine for liking the stream. And thank you, it's Fossey, for liking the stream as well. Oh, one of them's the Flying Scotsman. I bet that cost a fair bit because it's quite a popular steam engine. So yeah, let's see what this Saturday stream has got in store for us, eh? I'll be live for at least a couple of hours. And good evening, Tropical. Now you're in chat. Welcome. And welcome in, Chucker Retro. Hope you're doing well. I hope you contact a lawyer to file a defamation lawsuit against the names. Don't worry, my resident lawyer, who is happy to take on the case, is very much aware. So yeah, as we make our way, guys, if you are just joining in stream, don't forget to like the stream. It doesn't matter which platform you're watching me on. It does help a massive amount. It's good to have you with us. And yeah, you could say that, Leaf. And thank you, Bengal family, for liking the stream. And doing alright, thank you, Chucker Retro, best we can. Welcome in, Maxime. At least a couple of hours. You're back to using the previous dashboard. Wow, what's made you change? And thank you, Bengal family, for following the channel as well. And welcome in, Vom. Yeah, if you want to come on to Chuck's MP Simulation Server 1, I'm doing jobs up and down the CD road. And also thank you, Maxime, for liking the stream, following the channel as well. Nothing had changed in a while is nice. Yeah, that's true. And welcome in, Hitman Gaming. I assume you know who these people are then. Otherwise, usually pretty hard to get anything done when it's online. Yeah, I've got the previous address to one of them, the workplace to one of them, and I think it's his mum's address. So we've got something to go on now. There's a couple of people liking the stream, including Von. Big thank you for that. And thank you, Lena Art is cool. This is a Scania S. Yeah, I know where one of them is, Leaf. There's a group of them, but we've got the details on one of them. Because I know how to get certain bits of information. Most, if not all of them, are in their early to mid-20s, Leaf. Coming into Dover in a minute, where I believe Oliver's waiting. Oh, and that's why you don't read the chat while driving. But yeah, I've always made it very clear that I'm standing as candidate because I've done it a number of times. So that's in the public domain. Although, you never know, this could be the last time. Depends how the next... Well, a combination of the 30 by-elections and how the next 4 years go for me. How much load damage do I have? 80%, so won't get much for this, but... Yeah, a real mistake from me. And yeah, I definitely just did have a good trip at ESG Transport. Euro Truck going to Asia, I think that's just some pro mod stuff. I mean, I'm not against playing pro mods one day, but for all my oh no, Terence, there was a post SES posted. It may hint of Asia going to ETS. That would be very weird to bring it to ETS. They'd be better making their own truck simulation game for Asia. Not confirmed though, it won't be Euro Truck then, would it? No, it wouldn't. I'd just make a new, you know, game. Welcoming Dylan. You've not told me what PC you're getting, and I'm on my English. I'm on my way to Calais, Maxime. Welcoming Liam. I don't know if they'll ever will release that EST Transport. It's a DLC that's sat there, complete or near enough. Either make Asia Truck Sim or rename to Truck Sim. I think the former's better because you've got ATS out there. Welcoming Motorhead Alex. Hopefully it'll be a good ride, yeah. We'll see how things go. Yeah, that's a more powerful computer than I've got, Dylan. Why are you... The heck are you doing? For Patreon, your parking's ridiculous. Welcoming JD. $1,049.99. I'd say that's not too bad, to be fair. The name of the game is only Euro Truck Simulator, but the game can expand to... Yeah, but Asia's not Euro Truck, so it just wouldn't make any sense. I'd just make a brand new game. Do you think of how many countries are in Asia? Don't know why you're flashing at me. You've gone me you shouldn't have done. Welcome in, Ollie. Chaos indeed. Come on. There we go. Right. Well, it's a shame about that damage, but it was self-inflicted. I think we're a bit far from it in 246 this stream now, but we'll see what happens. First of all, I'll just get this job logged, and then we'll take our first one down CD road. Again, didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as a note. Welcoming Ben, 125 kilometers over 4 hours 41. Yeah, it's because you get given way too much time on TMP. So you could get halfway through a job, go out for your dinner, come back and finish it with no problem. Good news, you are the only Terence in game at the minute, so none of them trolls for now. Yeah, we'll see. Even if they turn up, they've been giving me quite a bit of content lately, so wouldn't be the worst thing. Especially when I'm saving up towards possibly deposits and stuff like that. Thank you, Bengal family, for sending 5 TikToks. Very much appreciated. Oh, there's Oliver. Play ETS2 on your Steam Deck. How many hours have you got, or do you not know? That left turn doesn't look too bad, you know. Need to wait for a gap to get out, and there's about 5-6 trucks all trying to force their way out at the minute, so I'm gonna wait until some of them's cleared up. Yeah, I'm past 4k hours, so I'm definitely kind of fucked on it. Is this guy gonna go or what? Oh, there's the cat. I'm gonna try and turn left, but we'll see how it goes. Tropical. I don't know, you just want some attention, I know. At the minute you can't really turn either way because there's that much traffic. Yeah, cool cat but very clingy. (2282) could have well gone, but is Oliver gonna go? Yeah, she's behaving just clingy, wanting attention a lot. And yeah, traffic's definitely crazy. Yeah, I'm sure the remaining countries that are not yet in Eurochuck will be added before long. Welcoming Darren. No convoy for me today. Welcome, Abby. Good turnout so far, 588 players. What convoy is this for? Because I know Truckers FM, which is the one I normally attend, is later in the month. The 26th comes to mind. And thank you, Marcus, for following the channel. Oh. Now, why is my chat disconnected on it's back now? You know, the official TMP convoy. I don't think I've ever attended one of them. Ever. A welcoming Kieran, it's very busy, yes. It's typical though, when I was waiting to turn left here the traffic weren't too bad. Now it's got a lot worse. I might end up turning right at this junction. I'll give it a minute and see what happens. I don't know why Calais becomes so popular. But I suppose it's a good thing. I'll turn my full beams off as well. EST Transport, I think what's more likely going to happen is we'll see a new game created by SCS Software. It's worth pointing out that no game lasts forever. And the fact that it's been around this long and it's lasted with updates this long is impressive in itself. I do strongly believe once they're finished with the remaining map DLCs, they will go to making something else, because map DLCs are a really big money maker for them. And if you've got no new map DLCs to bring out, then thank you Ratsumis for liking the stream. Yeah, normally it's too busy here, you Leaf. It wasn't too bad when I was trying to get out of LKW, but the traffic's built up again. Minecraft Tetris, could you imagine it? Oh, well, I was about to report him for reckless overtaking, but he got kicked. And thank you, Harry Taylor, for liking the stream. And also thank you, Maxime, for sending a rose. It is very much appreciated. Yeah, lots of traffic, Harry. It's looking more and more likely I'm going to go right. Because this traffic's getting worse instead of better. And nearly 200 up nearby as well. I mean, it's fair to say that the Turkey DLC will be popular because there is a big percentage of Turkish players. You're new to this game, but you're wanting to buy a wheel already. You're going to get unbanned at 21-21. I bet you're looking forward to that, Domsey. And yeah, wheels are not cheap. ETS2 China edition. Yeah, it's looking more and more likely I'll be going right when I get the chance. Because this is getting a bit too congested now. Looks like Oliver's decided to go right. So I'll give it a moment. If I can't get out, I will go right. I'm going to go right because this traffic's getting a lot worse. Yeah, I was going to try and turn left, but it became more and more clear that was never going to happen. Can he get banned or kicked due to the amount of reports? Not due to the amount of reports, no. Hello, Snuggles, again. Can't see the map. Clear. Yeah, I agree, Leaf. He's coming to a simulation game and doesn't understand the first bit about road rules. But yeah, I gave it my best to be able to turn left, but unfortunately that weren't happening. See what kind of, that's the kind of traffic all the way back to yeah, the traffic's all the way back to this junction again for the second day running. Snuggles. I know, you just want attention. I know. That wheel's in the way. No, it's not. Yeah, this traffic is really, really heavy. I mean, in a sense, I'm not surprised because it is Saturday. You do normally get a higher number of kids online on a Saturday. And thank you, Mick Russ, for liking the stream. Just gonna sort out my curtains because I can't see hardly to make a big picnic. Game name only Euro Truck Asia. I mean, that's what we might get. So we've got American Truck Simulator, we've got Euro Truck Simulator, so why not Asia Truck Simulator? To make it clear, if an Asian Truck Simulator did release, I'd give it a go. Welcoming L, Asia is indeed huge. I think that, but so's America. I mean, you think about America when all the states will be out. That's going to be huge. But to me, I think it's probably a good idea. You know, there's not much DLC wise you can bring out in Eurotruck, which is within the European area. I mean, I can't see much of an interest. in Eurochuck, in terms of financial gain, once the remaining map DLCs are out. Because, you know, people like me that's already been playing and we're buying them as they come out, we would no longer have anything to purchase. So as time goes on, that's less revenue for them. So I do think once... how's he ended up like that? But anyway, I do think as time goes on, once... I do think as time goes on, when they've not got any map DLCs, they will see a big drop in revenue, and that would be that. Because not just that, you think about it, every time they do a map rework or anything like that, that's free of charge. You know, like you think about it, when this CD World rework's been done, they're not getting a penny out of me for that. The same with all other players. What are you doing? Thank you, Johnny, for following the channel and liking the stream. Very much appreciated. Calm down, you. Blimmin' cat. Not too far from Liverpool, Johnny, yet. You're from there yourself, so you're not far from me then. And Global Cargo's doing fine, thank you, Tropical. Been so busy and other stuff going on, I've not actually been to Liverpool for a few months. But I used to get up there on a semi-regular basis. Same with Manchester. Come on. Thank you, that one, Korea, for following the channel. And thank you, C, for sharing the stream. And welcoming Ben. Yeah, not too bad overall. How about yourself? And that's good to hear, Ben. Also, thank you, Kickback and Bradley, for both sharing the stream. Yeah, horn spamming will not get this traffic to move any quicker. There's tractors blocking the road. I don't think so. Thank you, Jamie Brookie, for sharing the stream, and thank you, Jacob Dan, for liking the stream. Welcoming Johnny, this is just a part. And thank you, Yearman, for following the channel. And I agree, Jacob. The simulation games are more enjoyable than you'd think, just you know, first glance. And yet, the follow is very much appreciated. And thank you, Johnny, for following the channel as well. And welcome. Is that a different Jacob? I'm not sure. But welcome if it's a different one. How long does it take to do one of the long jobs with all the traffic? A long time. Because like, without traffic, you can easily get a job that will take you like 2-3 hours, maybe longer. With traffic, even longer. Thank you, Big J, for following the channel. And there's 2 Jacobs instead, I'll try and remember. Welcome in, Alexandro. That horn was very annoying. Might get through the traffic this time, if not next time. Well, again, it being a Saturday, I am expecting there to be more traffic because there's more kids online. So somebody's blocking the roads for the other lane. It's a coming gap here. How do you join these servers? Through Chucky's MP. I'll be trying to avoid doing a flip if possible. We'll see. And thank you, Jacob, for following the channel. And no no driving from me in real life. No interest in real life driving. And again, if it's not your taste, Blake, you can always go watch somebody else's content. It's not mandatory to tune in. Thank you, Shonen, for showing the stream. I think that's what the name says anyway. Welcome in, Walker. And the main cat. Come on, mate. Welcome in, TMG. I'm going to the CD road. He needs to have 7. But how he's stuck like that, I don't know. That dot made me think twice then. I was right to notice it, he wasn't going to get stopped in time. He's going to go into the back of me. Ah well, as we join the CD road, it would appear we have Captain Slow in front of us. Welcome in, MD. And thank you, TMG, for following the channel. Might test this guy. Try to overtake. Because if he speeds up, I can report him. Thank you, Locker Jam, for following the channel as well. Some traffic coming up though. It seems like Tropical's having fun. I mean, nice server ID number for the person who Tropical's reporting though. And Tropical's noticed it as well. One thing I'm going to keep closer eye out for is brake lights on that. So he's braking for no reason. That's also brake checking. But yeah, there we go. So when you've been around for as long as I have, you get to pick this sort of thing up. Welcoming Fergal. People have agreed to the rules set out when they join the server. If they don't like that, then TMP's not for them. I won't overtake unless it's safe to do so. I reckon I've got one of his mates in front leaf. Welcoming Lewis. This is just copyright free stuff that I see how this goes out. Oh, somebody's already reported him. I'll just clip him and do it that way. Absolutely, Leaf. I was wondering what that pilot car was doing then. Thank you, Nicholas, for liking the stream. Oh, he's crashed. So he's got more than my report to worry about now. Yeah, I've got a very good one that's a very personal friend of mine, and he's very much up for it. And welcoming Xavier. And yeah, Lewis, I'm definitely due a haircut. But yeah, I'll only say it once, the same rule for last stream will be in effect, where silly comments won't get a reply. But you're very much welcome to help with the engagement. Very much appreciated. Shouldn't be long before we're in the level crossing traffic as well. Welcome in backpacking. How many people on the server? 3,942. So that'll be 4K before long. And exactly that, Leaf. The more comments and all the rest of it, all works. And here we are. Level crossing traffic, here we are. I've got a pre-built cyber power computer, Josh. And welcome in, Hunter. If you want specs, you'll have to go onto the other platform, the red one. And welcome in, Big Joshua. This is Simulation Server 1 on Tucker's MP. And thank you, Matthias, for liking the stream. And yet, this is Tucker's MP. Welcoming ships and vehicles. Was watching a real life coach driver heading out of London. He was saying a small section where it's wide enough to overtake. Coaches to try and get ahead of each other, not very passenger friendly. I agree. Yeah, there's been a lot of growth over there in the last few days. And I don't get like ad revenue, if that's what you're asking, Leaf, but people who send like gifts and stuff like that in, I get that. Thank you, Rocket Jam, for sending 4 roses. Very much appreciated. If there's anyone in chat who'd like to have a look, run down of this profile in front of me, feel free. Thank you, Rocket Jan, for sending a GG. On it. Yeah, you just get the gift stuff, but it all adds up. Oh, it's just starting to get comfy then. I think I recognise the username is all. So I'll be going through my list of reports in a bit. Member since the 17th of March 26 and 2 active bans. Yeah, not going well for him then. I mean, he'd have to be really bad to get 2 bans in, what, not even a month. Welcome in, Walker. People know the rules when they join the server. If they don't want to follow them, that's their problem. Report to the car on TMP late Thursday night. He was on the highway coming out of Calais, wrong way. He caused 2 collisions and drove onto the grass up the embankment. The minute he jumped onto the main highway, would have been 3-1, but someone was there. I'm live in both places, Creatism. I mean, the rules are still there, Walker. After all, if you let one person go, the following day it could be you they crashed into. They're gonna need it, Leaf. Perfect. Welcome in, Adam. I mean, I just leave them to it myself. Correct, Dale? I'm not bothered if I miss the crossing. Thank you, Ian, for sharing the stream. Yes, Leaf, they know. Thank you, Arthur, for liking the stream. And thank you, Matty, for liking the stream also. Let me have that. Am I down? Nope. I'm in no rush. Thank you, Matty, for sharing sending a rose. And thank you for sending another rose. Yeah, it doesn't bother me because when I get into situations like this, videos come out. Thank you, Jake, for showing the stream. Possibly garlic. I'll just leave them to it. Yeah, maybe an IP address ban could be a good way forward. Thank you, Jake, for liking the stream. Thank you, Nick, for following the channel, and thank you, Tara, for liking the stream. Nor do I see, but I'll leave them to it. You was on the CD road earlier, was you? Yeah, some things you can predict, some things you can't. Like, you couldn't predict that guy's going to have a crash as you came out. But you could have predicted that. So what was that? 1 out of 5. Thank you, Ghost, for following the channel. And enjoying it? Yes, SLT. And yeah, Arthur, it is. I'm just going to leave him to it. I'm doing alright, TST Transport. How about yourself? I'll try and shoulder chuck when I'm on some clear roads that's straight and all that. But it's just a scanny OS. And thank you, Harley, for following the channel. And that's good to EST transport. So we're coming up to some traffic. It depends what you plan to do, Seb. You like the colour combo? Yeah, it's quite nice to be fair. There's Oliver letting him in. No idea who they are. I don't follow lorries and stuff outside of ETS2. Not yet, Ryan. Well, you still logged a job. How much damage? At the minute, none. Well, good luck with your licence. Well, your test, I should say. Thank you, Mark, for sharing the stream. But yeah, in terms of logging jobs with damage, it depends. If it makes the load worth nothing, then I don't log it. Otherwise, I will. This is ETS2. "784 just joined Highway from Brussels Junction." So he's behind me then, way behind. What's on the menu tonight? I think I'm going to have my... might go for pasty and chopped tomatoes tonight. And welcoming I'll say Ghost. I'm on my way to Duisburg. No, I don't play ATS as there's no online community there. And I don't enjoy single player. And thank you LFP for following the channel. Yeah, I've been streaming here for a few months. So you're Dean, right? I was trying to work out then. Yeah, so I do both platforms these days. Just makes the most sense. They're kind of small ones, but chopped up, so I think it's quite nice. It's getting absolutely freezing here again. Might put the heating on. Seems that guy over there doesn't seem to know what lane he wants. Do you know, I've not seen your dad since he changed jobs, but we have spoken a couple of times on Messenger. He seems to be enjoying it. He prefers the new one. It's good that he's enjoying it. Turned out to be a good career change. Like the company that takes over the depot he used to work at, he always said to me he would never want to work for him again, having worked for him previously. So it come at the perfect time. He told me a company's taking over the depot, but he can't remember which one. Stagecoach. What was fun about this game? Just basically enjoying the drive. Logging jobs. I find it quite chill and relaxing. Yeah, your dad worked for him previously years ago and didn't think much of him. So he's glad to be away from that. Thank you to the user and all the numbers for sharing the stream. Now that they get into the Green Party, I would say it started when I become of age to vote, and I didn't want to be like a sheep who just follows other people. I wanted to decide on my own terms, and there was a hustings. This was for the 2015 general election. There was a hustings about it, and the Greens put the best case forward. Thank you, Will, for following the channel. That's a national, not a local issue, by the way, Will. That's not on the ballot next month. These upcoming ones are local. But I am looking into that a bit more. Because I don't believe it's as cut and dry as it was in Wales where they reduced all the roads to 20. I think it's a bit more complicated than that. So I'm going to be looking into that a little bit better. Anyway, that's going a little bit closer to level. So I'm going to get this job logged and I'm going to get a new one going to Calais. You're off to a convoy, not a problem, Tropical. Nice one for dropping by, we'll see you soon. I didn't drive anyone from Global Cargo, so leave that as no. Duisburg to Calais. Thank you, Benjamin, for liking the stream. And good evening to you. I think I'm going to shut the heating on, it's king. I never thought I'd ever be using the heating in basically the middle of April. What, 935? Ah, nice one for the heads up. We can prepare then to note down the hack, because that's where what's coming next, which is fine. You thought I was on a phone call, you muted the YouTube tab. Do you know, I've done something similar in the past. Got my name in it, Tropical. We're back to the usual sorts of people. More shorts content coming right up, that sounds of it. Yeah, Duisburg to Calais now. Oh, he's disconnected his trailer, so he won't be going anytime soon. Right, let's go. Lakeout was made today, what a surprise. Must have a lot of free money. No, you can't get banned for doing more than 56. The only time you'd get banned is if you caused a collision or something like that. I typed in chat /channel 0 to turn the radio off. Yeah, I'm half surprised you haven't seen them yet, Oliver. Thank you, Levart, for liking the stream. While the 56 might be the European speed limit, Chucker's MP, it's, well, you're in miles per hour, aren't you? So it's 68 miles per hour. I did attend the Halloween event last time, and it was better. They're in front, so I'll probably see them shortly then. Yeah, I do like that Christmas Island. The only thing I don't like is the portal thing. That just doesn't work in my opinion. Did your dad tell you got your CE license? No. What's that? Oh. Okay. $1.23 to get us started. Yes, this is a public game. Seeing you use your HGV license, see if the lorry use the trailer. Like, you're getting into lorry driving. Where's my manners as well? Oh, he's not on the nearby to report again. Oh well. I'm sure he will be again before long. It looks that way, Leaf, to be fair. No, you had to get your license because the army sent you to get it. It's still a good skill to have. 935 account today, 1810. Cheers. Oh, that guy's just really binned making that corner. At least I could use the time to note down the timestamp. Yeah, you do your hazmat license too in a few weeks, so you can transport petrol, diesel and hazardous materials. So you're getting quite a lot of good things out of being in the army then. That's what you want. With your trade, you're required all land licenses. All land licenses? That's good going though. We'll keep you busy as well. You know, trying to pass them all. That's quite a few. Thank you, Nick, for sharing the stream. Is he waiting by to lay-by? No issues. What these two are doing. Welcoming Andrew. You put the test within 4 days. That's quick. Yeah, definitely busy tonight, Brandon. And yeah, I'm in Global Cargo VTC. Wheels have turned. There we go. Needing to do a little bit more. Or has he got stuck? No. Just wanted me to go past so we could drive through these lot. There we go. Thank you. Right, let's have 7. R30. If it's not for you, Blight, I'm sure you can watch other content creators. Yep, definitely ban incoming Skywalker and welcoming. For once, the traffic isn't even that bad trying to get out the F7. It's a new one. Normally I'd load elsewhere, but with it not being so bad. How'd you get in this server? It's Chucker's MP. Yes, Perfy, this is Chucker's MP. Admin has been good so far, 2 reports, 2 bans. Yeah, just remember when it does come to PlayStation and any other console, it is just single player. Yeah, I've got a few notepads over the years, Leaf. And that is blocking. Audio reported. No release date yet, Brandon. But yeah, the Chucker's MP mod isn't included in the console thing. It's just anything SCS software based. I don't play pro mods, but it is quite heavy. That's probably convoy mode, which is very different to this. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a start bringing it onto single player, onto console. And yeah, you will get much better behaviour on pro mods because you have to buy automatic DLCs. Thank you, Will, for sharing the stream. I'm sure there's other streams you could watch, Cats. It shouldn't do that, it should just work as it does. I've never had that before. Thank you, Skywalker, for following the channel. I just leave them to it, LD. It's engagement after all. Thank you, Jay, for liking the stream. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this bridge either. I don't think this is a really good design of Duisburg. Yeah, I've got a Logitech G920. And definitely got the pedals and the wheel. It's cute now, they've been making new accounts. Thank you. Exactly that, Skywalker. Well, that guy can't continue, so... Yep, traffic's really rough for sure. Oh, he got kicked. Problems with audio. And what we'll be using Logitech G920. That was very quick. I mean, I don't just put the report in. I can only assume it was somebody different dealing with it though. Right, let's go. Yeah, 200 people up nearby does show how busy this area gets, and that there's still a lot of interest in TMP. But a while this guy's braking so hard, but okay. It's going to move over. Perfect. He turned over when he shouldn't have done. I have no idea what that even is. But in terms of events anyway, I don't normally attend them. Some good spelling there. Yeah, never been to a music festival before, have no intentions of ever doing so. Each to their own, but it's just not for me. Get a better view. Welcome in, Stefan. I'm driving through Germany, heading to Calais. So that means Add that. What was that? 1 hour 43. Yeah, still part 1 hour 43. I'll just leave them to it, Oliver. Just going to reverse so this guy can pass. Yeah, probably got some sort of insecure issues. They normally do, but it's shorts content at the end of the day. I'm not worried. In fact, if anything, it's helping me out. Let me add that. Yeah, exactly that, XR. I mean, there's some people, I won't say too much, but they've got problems in life, and all I would say is that this is their sort of way to try and make themselves feel a little bit better. I mean, it's sad, but one thing I'm getting out of it is shorts content, so at the same time, I'm easy on it. Yes, you do need a PC for this game. And exactly, Oliver, it's a win-win. Don't know about it, Leaf. They've known about all the stuff over the last few years. Don't worry about that. All I can say is keep going, please. Yeah, I'll try and pull back in shortly, just letting this traffic die down. We'll check the trailers out the road. Yep. Oh, that guy is actually driving a lorry today, not a pilot car. I would not be doing that ever, Sam. Yeah, I might disconnect and reconnect if I can't get back onto the road safely. then I'll keep driving so the guy can give me some more short content since he seems to help me out so much. Oh, he's even bought hundreds of accounts. That's very generous for TMP's bank account. Yeah, it's looking more likely I'm going to have to disconnect than just reconnect on the other side of the road. I have done ships and vehicles, it's screenshotted. And all the past behaviour has been documented over recent years. There's a gap. There were Leaf. There we are. That's 1 hour 50. He isn't actually used, so he's helping move some shorts. That's 151. Yeah, probably narcissist or something, Leaf. But one way or another, very, very weird, unhealthy obsession. Okay, what's that? 1 hour 52. Now, where's this going to put me? Brussels, I guess? It's all been documented pretty well as a heads up, Hitman. All the stuff sent to the house and everything. It's all been well documented. And it is harassment, that's what it's been put down as. Yes, tropical. In fact, this time they've even F7s. Well, 23. Half an hour ago, exactly. Funny enough. Yeah, since it's sat in front, I'm just going to sit on my phone for a bit. So do I. That is one of the plans, Leaf. I've got screenshots of all sorts, which includes him making fun of the four-letter R word and other things. So, yeah, it's going to his mum's address. Well, I think it's his mum's address and his workplace. And my mate Lawyer's got it all as well. Oh, there were, Leaf. We do indeed, Oliver. Yeah, it's been going on for years now, so everything has been documented by date and year, so no issues for me. Oh, have you got something to watch as well, Oliver? Perfect. You'll be watching some F1 races. I've been enjoying actually watching some of the older F1 races from like 2004, 5, 6 in recent days. I could actually do the same. Put my earphones in on my phone. That might be a good idea. Yeah, because I might just sit here for now and back up. I've got more than enough clips for tonight, so... Yep, tropical. Yeah, there's a lot of good history in the Flying Scotsman, like for example how it had to be moved from place to place because the guy who owned it at the time owed a lot of money and was going to break it up. Making yourself some pepperoni pizza. That sounds nice. Never happening, Mark. Person's disappeared for now. Not on the server, but I'm sure they'll pop up before long. I'm gonna disconnect and relocate because I'm not getting out of there anyway. Yeah, I've just had a nice rest to be fair, watching some shorts. If you did, CK, then thank you. In fact, no, I'll go further. There's a park up in there, actually. Thank you, CK, for sending a rose. They are on the other platform, Tropical. On server 4,207. Jeez, that's good going. Oh no, I don't want to change career. Where does this right turn go? Ooh. Nowhere really. I was also partly waiting for his the report I put in to expire so I could put another one in. You've gone to single player, you said? Well, 1994 just got sent through the floor. Oh, the person's here, so yeah. Back to watching some content. Handbrake on. Yeah, definitely some very weird, unhealthy obsession, but each to their own. I mean, if I'm still sat here at 9, I'll just wrap up then. Can't even tag properly, poor guy. Must have hit a nerve. Oh, they've gone. No doubt waiting thereby. Yeah, probably missed that one at school, innit? Jeez, I might actually load in at a different spot because this is really busy. Yeah, I think I will. It's not getting out of here anytime soon. The volume of traffic's just far too busy there. I mean, best case scenario is even more shots. Those in the know will know I might not be able to stream for a bit. So what I can just do is schedule loads and loads of shots, keep the channel going while I'm occupied. Just gonna wait until I come out of ghost mode before making a move. And exactly that, ships and vehicles. And yes, DJ. JD even. Come on. There we go. See how far we get. Was a global cargo driver there. Exactly that, ships and vehicles. Exactly that. I went for a red light. He's going to have fun trying to recover from there. But he's managed to get it turned more than I expected he was. You're welcome to tag along, Ash. 4146. Yeah, onwards we go. Yeah, that turn, I don't know how he managed to do that, but I didn't think he was getting unstuck from that. I thought he was going to have to F7, but he did a good job, to be fair. I'm on Simulation Server 1 on Chucky's MP. How many hours do I stream daily? Probably just over 3. I've only been live 2 hours 14, so that's not too bad. If we get that far, Ash. I wouldn't get a mob to drive with me because they'll go, well, everyone else will expect that, but it's just nice to make him aware. Well, you're going to try and pass me, are you? Make sure you do it safely. I've passed 4,000 hours VTS2. But anyway, here we are entering the CD road. If we do have any first time viewers here, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I go live or upload any other content. The support is very much appreciated. And yeah, 4,000 it's a lot. But when I was in lockdown I was streaming even more because I had nothing better to do. So that's partly why I've got to 4,000. Adding on to that, I've been playing this game since July of 2019 and I started streaming in 2020 June. So, you know, that as well. Thank you Chuck Spotter for sending 2 finger hearts. Oh. There we go. Let's just F7 again. To 17. Yeah, no problems, Leaf. What, his ping's 300? Yeah, it's either VPN or Palmland Internet. Either way, if I had 300 ping, I'd be ashamed. My longest journey time, I don't do jobs really much longer than an hour, because well, driving that long does get a little bit boring. No, I've got no interest in boxing. I'm welcoming crumbs. It's just me reconnecting back into the server. I'm welcoming Diggy. Did you attend that convoy? Hopefully it went well. Well, has he just got banned, ships and vehicles? I'm sure he'll be back with another one before long. After all, he does seem to have a lot of money to burn. It's always a good sign of a bachelor. Yes, Diggy. Right, now out of ghost mode, I'll make a move once clear. After this pilot car, that looks of it. Welcome in, Jordan. Good to have you with us. What do you need help with? Oh, you meant to say hello. Well, there will be when I add the screenshot to the feedback ticket we've been talking into. No problem, Stiggy. Enjoy your food. I'm not going to go in front of him. Now he moves over at the last moment. Thank you. What are you liking the Grease DLC? That is one thing, there is some interesting roads on the Grease DLC, as I found out when I went for a drive for the first time when it came out. That was close. I would not be able to do that if I tried. What was my favourite and least favourite school subject? I quite liked English, and weirdly I liked maths. Hated English. Absolutely despised it. And I remember hating RE for 1 year because I couldn't stand the teacher. And the longest drive just over an hour. No, I liked English and history. No, I liked maths and I liked maths and history and hated English. Yeah, you had some decent RE teachers, and there was some that was absolute, you know, words you can't use. This is just on the outskirts of Duisburg. First opportunity I got to drop RE, you best believe I did that. Busiest road on Chuckers MP Simulation 1 server, definitely. And yeah, having a decent evening, hopefully you are too. You couldn't understand one of your maths teachers, ah. Yeah, it's my favourite road these days. I used to do a lot more chill drive streams, but as the interest in them died off, I did more and more CD road stuff. Thank you Connor and Keelan for sharing the stream. And there's now 4,333 players. See, that's decent, that. You loved your maths, hot mid 30 blonde. Oh god. Funny enough, your PE teacher 1 year was Australian, and the following year Canadian. I didn't have many foreign teachers in school. I can think of 2. One Irish, one Australian. Oh no, maths teacher's South African as well. Don't know how I forgot about him because he's mates with my parents. Thank you, Maxine, for sending 2 roses. Kirkness Corey on 4 mods is great fun. One of your RE teachers is Italian, eh? In primary, I had an American Canadian teacher. Oh, we had no foreign teachers in primary school. And apart from the head teacher, it was all women. I had a supplier once or twice who was a bloke, but otherwise, all the teachers were women. Oh, kangaroos, poor guy. Your primary school head teacher was bald. What's it like to polish? There's a lot of people who are into like ice hockey in that part of the world. It's not a sport I ever got into myself, but the old maths teacher was Scottish. Oh yeah, I had a PE in high school, he was Scottish as well. It was sound though, to be fair. You had an old teacher years ago, you kept calling him Grandad. Yeah, it's one thing. There's one lie I got told, when being, brought up. Enjoy school, it's your best time of your life. As someone now who's a couple of months away from 31, it was absolute BS. Oh, you couldn't. I bet you struggled if you had a strong accent. And it is tropical, trust me. Most people will be on this server, Neo, yes. But there will be a handful on Sim 2, and there'll be a few on Arcade. Probably 1,000 or 2 on Pro Mods. And we're heading to Calais, Harley. Not a problem, Lee? You don't mind my Northern English accent? Well, that's good at least. Oh, the road's written off, 100%. But I'm still driving, that's the main thing. Always will be. You're not a fan of the Yorkshire accent? How come? Oh, that's some blocking. This guy's connected his trailer up. Okay. Oh. And then he's been... what the... Is this guy through heel? But yeah, what was that? 2 hours 30. That guy really got spun. Yeah, that's the problem with some people, lack of patience. Arcade mode is basically where you can drive anywhere you want in ghost mode and stuff like that. Going all back to his trailer just to get flipped by a pilot car. Yeah, it was funny, to be fair. And exactly that comes, it's helping a lot. That's why I don't time most of them out. It's engagement. Well, don't worry, I won't be falling asleep at the wheel. Yeah, 85 is the most I think we've had over there before, Leaf. Simulation Server 1 on Chucky's MP is the Server 1. And right now we're going to Calais. Was made in 2015. I have a girlfriend, they can't even spell. I did a drunk stream once years ago. I wouldn't be doing it again. That's not the same person. Yeah, you just need to mess about your settings to get the wheel to what's perfect for you. And exactly that, LD, so hopefully they can keep at it. Nice, not high emerge. That's why I don't time most of them out, because it's like, it's doing me a favour, so... Clearly 1.9. You can report in game or you can report on the website. Welcome in, Will. Oh, 3916 got kicked for his reckless overtaking. Thank you, Crumbs, for the 12 GGs. Very much appreciated. A welcoming Prince for doing one back. I don't know yet. We'll see how things go. Thank you, Tropical GV, for sending a You're Awesome. And also thank you, Crumbs, for sending a Give It All. Also thank you, Tropical, for sending a Flame Heart. And thank you, Crumbs, for sending a Cool. And thank you, Crumbs, again for sending a 5 You're Awesome. Oh, make that 6. Oh, so that is you, Tropical. I'm 100% sure. Thank you, Tropical, for sending more three more Your Awesomes. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be another one before long, Oliver. Thank you, Tropical, for sending a heart me. I'm going towards Calais at the moment, Prince. He's back, 1492. Cheers. How did you find out? Not on the nearby. That's the one, Comes. Yeah, it's been peaking over there, Tropical, partly in thanks to well, those with quite a lot of free time. I wonder whereabouts that other person is on the map. Probably further ahead. Yeah, good early warning detection there, Oliver. But yeah, probably another one up ahead, Tropical. Oh, it's not really original, is it, Hitman Gaming? Almost got it. Like saw on a radar with them, absolutely. You watch my live for 200 minutes. It's quite a long time. He's parked at Russell's entry slip from the city. Oh, so he's nearly just ahead then. Now he's moving. Yeah, there we go. Just watched him go the other way. And disconnect. Yeah, just disconnected. I'm assuming to change numbers. Yeah, big thank you for support, Lee. Watch him on attack on the hard shoulder, so... He's F7, does he? I thought he'd done / disconnect. So it is still 1492, so he has F7, that means he's back in Brussels. I don't think they're really Irish, Leaf. Yeah, you and ships are quick on it. At this rate, Prince, 50-50. Just see how things go over the next 20 or so minutes. Yeah, it's the same people from a couple of years ago, Leaf. Just trying a different tactics, didn't get the response they wanted off the last stuff. About to re-enter the highway, cheers for that. Yeah, on nearby. I'll go into the other cam so I'll get a better look. Thank you. What was that? 2 hours 44. In fact, is this even recoverable? They're that dim, they don't even realise you're enjoying the trolls. Exactly that, Nebula. But welcome. Yeah, it was weird the way he just dragged Oliver. Oh, there we are. That was 46. Oh, just got banned. Oh well. He'll have to ask a bank of money to buy him a new account. I'm not gonna lie, that one got banned quicker than I was expecting. Just do /fix and then keep going. He's letting me out, nice of him. Yeah, I've done that one before, farm community. The problem is then they stop inside where I am, so the minute I come out with the F1 menu, I just go flying. Yeah, it only works when you're not moving, but what they'll do is they'll drive into you, and then, you know, it looks like you're blocking, so... Does he have 2 hours of playtime each account? Yeah, it probably does. They probably make a few in advance. I'm not sure if they bypass it because the accounts normally show those made like 2-3 hours in advance. You want to search again. They'll probably name this one something different so you can't find it like that. Now they're onto it. Yeah, traffic was sat in now for the level crossing. What's that one for, farm community? Oh, for the guy that got banned. Oh, yeah, I've got that one, cheers. It's a profitable one, James. Account was made today at 1933. Not sure then. Oh, well, that one, yeah. That one was only made just, so yeah, it does make sense. Oh, have you found one of them, have you, Leaf? That's helpful. Yeah, I reckon they'll use a different name this time, Ships and Vehicles. New Scania is a nice truck, I think. It's nice to see updates still coming to TMP. Yeah, that's true. I'll have more to add to that feedback ticket. Where am I now? I'm just past the Brussels intersection. So you keep getting a few comments about sitting in traffic, but I'd just like to point out there, Saturday watching my stream. Everyone in C has high ping. There's another one just left Calais. Okay, cheers, thank you. Or is it spelt the other way? Why do you put it that way? There's none on that. I mean, if there is another one, it's not that name. All the automatic all the way. Yeah, I can't find one anyway. I'm expecting to use a different username, so. Oh, there's the cat again. She had a nap and now she's up and about. Ah, so I either logged out or got banned quickly because it username 102. I suspect they've done /disconnect and are driving down to reconnect somewhere. Oh, he's just got banned. That's amusing. They both did. Enjoying a game and enjoying something in real life is totally separate and different. You're looking at his Steam profile, no problems. One of them's got 35 hours on Counter-Strike, eh? This is your Truck Simulator 2. There's definitely a mod on the prowl here. Yeah, either way I'm still going to be playing ATS 2, I couldn't care less. There's Oliver, I'll try and let him out. Yeah, I've noticed, Leaf. It's nice and cute they're taking, you know, enough time to make a new account with my picture. It's really cute. Don't want to be a mod? One day maybe. It's not high up my priority list, should we say. How's Catty B? Not spoke to her in many years. I mean, Ahmed has watched my live for 100 minutes. That's good going. And also thank you Ahmed for sending the heart me. Probably go back to camera 1 now. Until we bump into our friend that's probably making his way down. Definitely not tropical. I've only ever had this account. Yeah, needless to say, I won't just put any random person as a mod. Yeah, this is Open 21 on Chuckers MP Mason. Yeah, traffic going the other way definitely looks heavy. Job of this one is just to complete jobs, driving from A to B, preferably without taking load damage. But when you come down the road like this, it's kind of part and parcel, you'll get some. Yeah, it's quite cute of a mix of it. Now, I don't know how that one was caused. Not too far now from that other fueling station. Yeah, this is Chucker's MP. Thank you for that one, Leaf. So there's one behind and probably one in front then. Oh, they've logged out, have they? I'm half surprised you haven't bumped into the other one yet. Although having said that, they come into the fueling station ahead. It would be a logical place to turn around. Are you watching some boxing, are you? Enjoy. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, Leaf. Like, I was expecting to see him about here. We'll see if that actually happens. So you're watching me and the boxing, are you? Well, I'll show Chuck when I can. Oh, there's been a crash ahead. Chuck then, since we're in that. For the time being, Brandon. PC spec should have to check on the other platform. And no, I'm not a game mod. One day maybe, or won't be anytime soon. No, I won't be making any adjustments like that to the chuck, as these are designed so they match at a convoy. Thank you, Atanas, for the 5 GGs. Very much appreciated. Yeah, the trucks with lighter loads are way quicker. You're hungry, are you, Leaf? I'm a little bit. I had my lunch late. In fact, I didn't even have my lunch. No, I didn't. I remember having my breakfast late, and that seems to be all I've had. Apart from a packet of crisp. Some people do have like modded trucks and things like that. Traffic is blocked at Calais. Brilliant. So we'll have some traffic to sit into then to get into Calais. You've got some more convoy control tomorrow, have you, Tropical? I reckon there's still about. You saw somebody. You saw someone go the other way called "Get the Truck Out of My Way." Yeah, there's been that, and there's somebody also called. The train is banned or something like that. that Prince is in the Prince we know? It is. He's on the other side actually. Oh, jeez, as if I've been live more than 3 hours. Doesn't feel that way. It's been quite an enjoyable stream, really. Whose guy's profile, Tropical? Where's the cat tonight? She's asleep on top of the chair. I mean, that's kind of made it a bit different, to be fair, Oliver. Yep, she's behaving, I'm glad to say. This time tomorrow, all the little bleeps getting ready for the first day back in school, and first main week back at work for those who had the Easter break. That is true. Oh. Told you they'd use a different username. They're very predictable. Well, I have mentioned it multiple times, Leaf. Yeah. Just someone that's got a lot of money and free time on their hands, Diggy. And I play most days. How many's on the server? 4,175. That's good going for after 9 o'clock. What did I do? I did. I couldn't remember if I'd fixed the chuck then or not. Welcome in, Paul. And yeah, it's another clip I can be using, crumbs. I end up with a big backlog on these now. Is this guy gonna go or is he gonna sit there? Yep. Yeah, they're over by the recruitment garage thing. Yeah, I'll probably wait for a little bit and then log out because it is getting on a little bit. Keep trying, kid. That's the thing, Leaf, it is rent free. Yeah, and they probably should be, Neil. Yeah, they're now driving through oncoming traffic, going towards the exit of Calais. Well, somebody's just got kicked, so there is an admin about. No, it's just a rush of people coming out the F7. With just F7. Oh wow. That's not the hacker, that's just loads of people leaving at the same time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because there's the hacker. I think he got bored of me hanging about. Oh, well, that's another one of their accounts. We'll have to ask Mummy for another one now. Oh, wow. Absolute mess of that. Yeah, the horn does get annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It was worse yesterday, was it? Yeah, it's just literally just a flood of people forcing their way out. If I can't get out safely in a minute or two, I'll just drive round to the exit. How come you ended up back in Calais, Prince? You should have been about halfway down the CD road by now. You was blocked for 30 minutes, then you got a hacker. That's not what you want. No, you got crashed into. It sounds like you've got a nice report to make as well. Yeah, I'll give it another minute, and if this doesn't sort itself out, we'll just make our move. Would laugh if in come towards you next time another hacker crashed into you. Well, yeah. Yeah, things don't move in a minute. We'll just slash disconnect and reconnect. This is just a continuous wave of chaos, really. Most likely tropical. Yeah, I'm going to do slash disconnect. Not sure yet, tropical. I'm going to turn right here since you actually can do at the minute because there's no blockages there. So yeah, wrap this up, then take it off the account. Yep, not a problem, Leaf. Let me get this off the account first. So. Anyway, I might do one more actually. Just need to slash reconnect, but well, not slash reconnect. Need to go back to the title screen. There's drinks in the corner. Food oil, okay. Oh no, definitely want to check it. Well, hold on a minute. There we go. Forgotten to update the thing. Yeah, we'll see if we get a clear run. If not, I'll wrap up. See, it's getting a bit late anyway. $176 on the nearby in Calais, though. He's still good going at this time of night. There's only one of them. Yeah, because they know we're watching them now, they'll just keep using different names now. Well, that's fine. The outcome's the same. I get some short clips. I get to report them. Extra views. We'll see if we'll be able to get this left turn. Oh. That's the issue. 2584 and 189 all have priority over me. There we go, there's a gap. Let's go. I can see there's nothing coming. That's one long trailer. Another global cargo driver there. Nice to see them on the road. I mean, straight away that's not how to merge. And again. If he's letting me go, then looks like he is. None of that on Chucky's MP, Leon. Yep, definitely Leaf. But, I mean, I enjoyed the engagement. It's been very helpful over the last few days. Even the cars 212 next to me. This account, this lorry up ahead. Get your eye. Possibly. The cars are real people as well. Yeah, with how long this job's going to take, assuming we get to the end, this is definitely going to be my last one. Just the length of time. It probably isn't then, ships and vehicles then. And I've just left Calais. Oh, some dot nearby has been banned, so there's a mod about anyway. Right, well I'll be turning round at the Channel Tunnel. Anyway, night time again. Due to how these streams are now since the clocks change, it's night time when I start. Can't believe I've been live 3.5 hours already as well. What's this about? How many players on the server? It's still, I think, about 4,000. Yeah, 4,034. What's a green dot? Oh, that's Prince again. Must have gone straight and turned round. The guy slowing ahead of me, he's just got off the hard shoulder. Yeah, I'm surprised it's surprised there's still so many people on at this time, but that's a good thing. This is the third job. The second one took from 2:14 to 14 minutes ago. That would be 2 hours 14. Yeah, quite a long one, that one. You was thinking about heading out in a bit, but seeing that queue into Calais makes you think again. Yeah, it's still quite busy. It's, again, normally at this time it's not, but oh, and there's definitely still a mod about because that's somebody else banned. Probably just, I bet they're just trying to find another account leaf. But I thought, we'll see how far into this job we can get. And then think about food. It'll be the first one, tropical. Oh, there we go. Didn't even need to ban. There's a mod there going the other way. So we know who's doing all the banning in the area. By doing the jobs in game, Al. Clearly he doesn't know how giveaway assigns work. Alright, we'll see what kind of one we get. If there's any first time viewers here guys, don't forget to follow the channel. This way you'll be notified every time I go live or upload any other content. The support is very much appreciated. And I think they will be topical because all the accounts are brand new. Yeah, it's cute they're spending so much on me though. Yes, Kyle, this is a game. Well, a simulation game to be 100% accurate. Is your ping high? 45 isn't bad. I know I would not be doing 15 hours on a game. Not in one go sitting. I don't use mods. Don't know why you keep removing your messages, Tropical. Yep, just drive and enjoy it. Your side 140. Still 45 for me. And somebody that just had karma according to the chat. Alright, no problems. I bet the traffic's still crazy at this level crossing as well. We'll find out in a moment. This is on Steam, so on PC. So yeah, level crossing traffic is still heavy as I was expecting. And thank you Dream of the World for liking the stream. I've had the heating on now for coming up 2 hours and it's still coming freezing in here. .985 band, oh no, he's done. Thank you Hans for sending a rose, very much appreciated. And welcome in LCD. And thank you Hans for following the channel. Anyone's guest leaf? Right. Clearly not paying much attention, that one. Traffic's been quite heavy today. In fact, it still is heavy so late on. I'm heading to Duisburg at the moment. How long is it going to take me? It depends what the traffic's like, really. It is on the heavy side, so probably another 20-ish minutes, maybe slightly longer. Um, 22,694 is the reward if I had 0 damage. We'll see. Chunker's MP traffic has been the worst today. It has been quite heavy, to be fair. Not too bad, JG. Right, let's get a move on. How long have we been driving for today? Nearly 4 hours. Yeah, look at the state on the traffic going the other way. I don't think you can change the size of the usernames. Happy to be corrected. I'd imagine so, Tropical, because it's getting a bit late now. Nearly 10 o'clock. There's no picture behind me, at least not a doubt. Oh, wrong on it. There's on the other side, actually. I was looking the other way. You're on about there, aren't you? I was going to have my usual, but see how I feel. I don't need to do that now on downstairs ships and vehicles. When I move, that will probably have to change again. Logitech G920 steering wheel. Oh, the objective of this game is just to do jobs. And Snuggles, she's asleep on top of the chair. And yeah, I definitely enjoy it, JG. That's what's going on. Numbers should be way under 4,000 by now. And indeed, 3,842. So far so good, Oliver. And it really is, JG. The Ford Mustang coming to ATS road trip. The interior looks... Oh, they actually done a different interior for one of the alternating vehicles. That's a new one. Unless, well, it's new to me anyway. I stopped bothering the alternating vehicles ages ago. And no, JG, I'm live on the red platform as well. It's SCS, so interior is way better. Oh, so that's a permanent addition then, isn't it? I forget what green means. Is that translation? Can't remember. You don't see green very often. Yeah, there's definitely a dynamic with the cars that is very unrealistic. Knackered now. Not far to drive now. You wish you was an admin so you could ban people. I mean, while it's not high on my list to be an admin, if I was, I would, you know, I'd be just doing what I can to keep the server as clear as bad drivers as possible. Yeah. You don't see as much admin activity as you probably should. I was tempted to try the overtake, but I thought let's just play it safe and move over. Trying to build a gap up to this guy, lorry now, just in case he lags. The Greenish retired team member. With an neck Prince. No problems, JG. Nice one for dropping by. We'll see you soon. .69 ping in front. You gotta love it. Quick run now down to Tropical Junction. Oh god. I feel knackered, but equally I won't be sleeping until I've spoken to Shani. Yeah, still quite a lot of traffic here. Go straight off and straight to bed for your 9 to 9 shift tomorrow, jeez. Well, reps or... Then you got Monday to Friday off. That's good going for you. I would just recommend keeping your eye on members chat, as I can't commit to what the plans are, day to day. So as members are aware, things are about to get really shaken up. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic, but definitely could have been worse, farm. Thank you, Prince, for sending a 99p super sticker, I think it is. Very much appreciated. If you're only like this now, that should hopefully mean I'm going to get a good night's sleep. Honestly, I need it. Just a very busy part of the map, but we'll be out of it shortly. Thank you, Ollie, for sending a rose. If you're thinking everything combined, it's probably something like 1,200. It does the job. Welcome back, Ollie Jones. It's been a long stream for me, more than 4 hours. Yeah, I've not stopped since 6 o'clock this evening on this, so yeah, I've been going 4 hours, but you know, I'll be wrapping up very shortly for food. And then, bed. Not long after that. Who's me? Well, you call it dedicated. I love it. I do love coming on in streaming. Then in the day when obviously it's not worth me streaming because my target audience isn't working that, I'll edit videos and do other things. I don't know why this truck rolls back sometimes. I'll let Prince report that guy. There we are, coming into company. I'm still surprised at how bad the traffic was tonight, but I'm not complaining. Makes it more realistic when there's traffic like that. So obviously if you drive at peak time, that's what you're going to get. So definitely not complaining there. And we have got a little bit closer to level 246 here on the Global Cargo events profile as well, so that's also a good thing. Oh, and there's crumbs. You might need to change your graphics settings if your graphics look bad. Just a heads up. Yeah, hopefully it's just a simple fix, and hopefully whatever you're running can run TMP to a decent standard. Yeah, I'm playing online, and I've been there when the setting, you know, you've got a computer, it can't run TMP to good standard, and you have to have low settings. I've been there. See, I'm shattered and ready for bed, but you know, It's fine. Right, well, it's time I did wrap up this live stream. I do want to say a massive thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you have liked the stream. If you're a first time viewer around here, guys, don't forget to follow the channel, as this way you'll be notified every time I upload any content or go live. And I'll be seeing you guys in the next live stream. Nice one, guys.